Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Hope everyone's doing good today. Welcome and welcome back. It is Thursday, my friends. It is Thursday. It is the last stream for a couple of days. We got 2 days off after this, so let's make it a good one, shall we? Pause.
Thanks to @k_fizz_ for my continued sub gift.
Let's go, Dark Fairy, with the 23 months courtesy of KFizz. Love to see it. Incredible stuff. So glad to have you back. I ain't your friend, pal. Understandable, carry on. I ain't your pal, buddy. Anyway. Anyway. Chat. Chat. Listen, hear me out. 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 You might like Minecraft. But could I interest you in marbles? !play to join on in. Calling all marblers. Yes, chat. It's a scuffed finish line day on Marble Adventure, which has kind of become our normal go-to first race map. Because you never know what you're going to get out of it. But anyway, get yourselves in here. !play. Pop on in here. Make it happen. We got a VIP badge to give away. And we shall at the conclusion of this event. Alright. I'm checking my tabs while you do that. I actually prefer marbles to Minecraft. Interesting how that works. Interesting how that works. So you would say that you are one of the you're a marble streamer kind of people in chat? Do I have that right? Acrylic is a marble stream, not a Minecraft stream. A classic. A classic. VIP, by the way, Sasabi. That's right. That's right. Gotta try and defend the badge. Try and make it 2 in a row. Oh my god, there's so many people live right now. What is going on? I'm trying to, like, check my tabs, and I'm like, okay, I gotta get a daily in this chat, and I gotta get a daily in this chat. Oh, these people are live. I gotta get a daily in this chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many people live. Oh my god, there's so many people live. I'm gonna be sitting here for a second checking tabs. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's finally cold enough, says Beanie, to get out my Grimace cosplay, aka my comfy TM. Incredible. Incredible. I hope it is cozy and treats you well. It is, yeah, it's been getting pretty chilly. Pretty chilly for sure. I've been, especially now that I'm up in Michigan, right? And just in time for it to start getting chilly, I've been living my best hoodie sweatpants life. I actually got these, like, really fuzzy, really cozy, like, PJ pants I've been rocking. They're kind of like sweatpants-ish. Peach gave them to me. They're so good. Anyway, I'm rocking those various sweatshirts, various sweaters, I guess. I got a handful of acrylic sweaters from the ye ol' merch drop. Been cycling through. They work pretty nice. Anyway, welcome in, Athena. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, I think I got my tabs sorted. I think I'm no longer distracted for now for 2 seconds until I get distracted by something else. Classic streamer. I had a terrible night. I hope you guys had a better night. I have not had a good night's sleep in weeks. I have not had a good night's sleep in weeks, maybe a month or more. I don't know. I have not had a good night's sleep in a very long time. But we're gonna act like it's fine now that we're awake and everything's good and we're great and it's fine. It's fine. I am a space heater, says Jeannie Love. So I'm still in short sleeves and shorts, at least inside. Oh my god. I mean, I tend to be a space heater as well, but I don't know, it's weird. I will get temperature fluctuations really easy. I'll get cold really easy and I'll get warm really easy. But more often than not, I struggle with being cold, I think. I just lose all my heat. Like, I can't retain my heat very well. And then once I'm, like, buried in blankets or something, then it's like I'm sweating, and it's like, oh no. Anyway. Starting a pyramid-style build, says Athena. Let's go. I hope that goes well for you. Heck yeah. Pick in Discord, says Beanie. Not of me, though, because I haven't done more than put on my comfy. No, that's fair. That's fair. Except bright purple, just like Grimace Glanch. Look at that. Look at that. Incredible. Incredible. I need to go looking for my brick-colored signed acrylic hoodie. True. Gotta love the brick color. Chef's kiss. I am also on that train, says Sloppy. Would like off, please. Yeah. Honestly. Oh my gosh. Classic. Classic. Tasty brick time. Time it goes. Mod food. I forgot that's what it's called. Mod food. There it is. Chat, we're at 13 marbles for today's VIP race. Looking for any other marblers. Exclamation mark play to join on in before we get this show on the road. Don't want to see you for too long now. Whew. Today is an allergy kind of day, I suppose. Ooh. Gotta recover from those seasons. Oh my god. Those ones messed me up a little bit. Sip of my drink surely will help, surely. I guess we'll see. This is a pretty short map. This one right here. This one's going to be over pretty quick. Who knows if anyone will survive this one, though, with the scuff finish line. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. We're going to see. I learned the other day that bricks have a total of 0 usable calories. Ari's been feeding us lies. I mean, what's the definition of usable calorie? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That feels subjective. That feels subjective. Usable calorie? I don't know, man. A calorie's a calorie. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm always afraid to do the command because I don't want to double up. It's okay. It has a cooldown. You cannot unintentionally double it up because there's like a 5-second cooldown or something, 3-second cooldown, so that it can't be doubled accidentally. Basically, a brick will never burn. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. I see. All right, interesting. I will keep this in mind when I continually feed the mods bricks. Actually, no. That won't happen. Actually, you guys don't get bricks anymore. You don't get bricks anymore. It's the Fungin these days. It's the Fungin. Capital F. Capital F for the Fungin. Still alive, aren't you? Yeah, honestly. Holy. You guys are up in that penthouse suite. Just because you can't leave, there's no exit, and you have to be there for the rest of your life, doesn't mean it's any less fun. You know what I mean? Do we get donuts? You get food service. You get like you get room service rather. You get room service. You just call in whenever you have a request. They bring it up to the penthouse. They bring it up for you. That way you don't have to go anywhere because you can't go anywhere. So good. Chat, this is the part where we make extra sure not to tell the mods that all of the food they eat is actually made out of brick particles, and they just think they're eating donuts and pizza and good stuff. I think there's a castle in the Minecraft world that begs to differ. That might be true. That might be true. All right, chat, we got 13 marbles. Any other marblers? Now is the time, now or never. Exclamation mark play or forever hold your VIP badge, your lack thereof. We're gonna get this going. Sloppy's defending the VIP badge today, so we'll see if it's Sloppy again or somebody else. Speaking of, there's only like 4 eligible people in this race anyway. Misty could win it, Peaches could win it, Voided could win it, Bambi Geek could win it, Dab could win it, and Sloppy could win it. I guess that's like 6. Anyway, I have arrived at location 1. Must log off for now. 07 Sloppy. We'll see if you double up on the VIP. Bricks have energy, says Voided. E equals MC squared. A 2-kilogram brick has 43 trillion calories, kcal, of energy. Voided is not wrong, says Dreamy Love. See? It doesn't take that much to feed the moderators. It does not take that much to feed. Listen, I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. 1 brick lasts a long time. So these guys are eating good. These guys are eating good. They get like a brick a week. in the dungeon. They got a brick a week to split amongst themselves. That's a lot of calories. I can't win? That's discriminatory to founders. True. True. Oh my god, we're being gaslit. Okay, thank you, Voided, for your input here. Chat, let's get this going. 10 seconds on the board. Final call. If you're out there and you have not typed !play, you will not win the VIP badge unless you do so. That's your only shot. Here we go. Gonna put 10 seconds on the board. Gonna make it happen. Onward and forward, and yeah, I think that's all of the words. We're being gaslit. Stop making up words, says Judy. Oh my god. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. All right, out front, give the advantage to Art and May ahead of Happy Stunt as we run through this section. That trapdoor is about to open up and claim a victim or two. It's going to be Dab who falls through. Beanie just narrowly avoids that one. We got another trapdoor to avoid right here. Peaches, Sala, both going to fall through on that one. We are down to 10 marbles remaining of that 10. Leading the charge, it's going to be Sloppy going for 2 in a row, but don't forget about the scuffed finish line. Arden May gets up into the lead after that obstacle right there, but there's a trapdoor. You're going to have to avoid that one. When's it going to open? It is not for these guys up front, but now it is open as Junie Love approaches and plummets right on through, as does Beanie. Hate to see it. Down to 8 marbles remain. Another trapdoor in the way, a spinny way right here. And up front, it's Arden May, it's Happy Stunt, it's Slavi Pie looking for the race win over the Wibbly Wobblies. In through the S's we roll. Waiting to see who gets the advantage. Arden May in the lead. Happy Stunt, Sloppy Pecan Pie. All with a good run so far. Got a bit of a gap back to Bambi Geek and the rest. Only a couple more obstacles to go. None more important than that finish line. 2 trapdoors. Everyone's going to avoid them with this line right here by the looks of it. Bambi Geek closing in on the leaders, and now Sloppy Pecan Pie to take the lead with a little bit of an undercut right there. Goes for it. It's no good for Sloppy. Can't time it right. Arden May, no good, but Bambi Geek, no good. Streamer down off of the map. Happy Stunt, no good. All right, here we go. 2 more marbles that can win the VIP badge. Dark Fairy, no good. Voided falls through the trapdoor. Misty Harvest can't even get a speed boost. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Couldn't even hit the speed boost. The speed boost was angled correctly too. That would have won the race. Oh, that would have won the race. Oh no. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? We got overtime. Marbles overtime. You know it, you love it. Is it time? We gotta do a less risky race if we're doing overtime. I was gonna do portals, but there's a chance nobody survives portals. So mayhaps instead we will do a little bit of... Man, what's another good one? Pixels Raceway is a good one. Alright, let's do this one. Alright, chat. Once again, asking for your exclamation mark play in the chat to join on in. Starting right now. Now you type it. There we go. All right, marblers, get yourselves in here. Don't miss out. It's go time. It's marble time. We got marble overtime. Another shot at the VIP badge as nobody survived the last attempt. Get yourselves in here. Come on, come on. To the VIP extravaganza. Oh yeah, make sure you vibe check and get your drip. Delicious. Let me vibe check. I'm due a good vibe check. Oh, so close. So close. Darn. Darn, so close. Life. Okay, chat. All right, chat, here's the deal. Here's what's going on. We need to come up with a different name other than chat. I gotta stop calling you guys chat. I gotta come up with something more interesting. More interesting than chat, even though you are chat, but again, we need to come up with something else. I don't know. I got thinking about it yesterday and I got in my head and I don't like saying chat, but I do it anyway. Chefs. All right, chefs. I don't think it works. I don't think that's the one. I don't think that's the one. All right, plebs, exclamation mark play to join. No, I don't like it. That's too toxic. You hate me, says you though. True. Peasants, humanoids, Floridians. All right, Floridians. Exclamation mark play to join on in. We got a VIP badge to give away. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Why did Trevor say true? Oh no. Oh my god. I mean, I could keep it simple. We could keep it simple and just change it to like friends or something, but you know, something. Something other than chat. Chat feels so removed. I don't know. Feels so detached. I don't know. I got in my head about it, so now I can't stop thinking about it. But anyway. Calling all marblers! Exclamation mark play to join on in. We got a VIP badge to give away. It's Marbles Overtime. We got 15 marbles on Pixels Raceway stream record up by Amber Fox at a minute 20.705. That is the time to beat. Without further ado, final call, final chance, final opportunity. And here we go. 10 seconds on the board. I saw someone refer to chat as a fourth person pronoun, and I thought that was very funny. Wait, what does that mean? As a fourth person pronoun, and I thought that was very funny. What is a fourth person pronoun? I don't know what that means. I don't follow. I don't understand. My brain is not braining right now. Refers to the audience. Oh, fourth person pronoun is the audience. Okay. Am I understanding that right? At that point, I think maybe possibly. First person is I, we. Second is you all. Third is he, she, they. Okay, and then fourth is, I guess, audience-wise or something. I'm learning today. I'm learning, I'll tell you what. Meanwhile, guess who else is learning? Happy Stunt, what it feels like to lead the marble race, but maybe not for long, because through the tires we go, and just like the Kool-Aid commercial, through the wall comes Shrimmer to spoil the party right here, crash the party, if you will. Shrimmer in the lead, Arteme in second place. Happy Stunt Zombie Pecan Pie following suit. Through the tires we go. Both of the top two gonna bounce right on back. Waiting for the rest to make their way through. Does anyone have anything for Arteme? Echo Techno with a beautiful line right there, gonna take over first place ahead of Arteme. Down we roll into the next set of tire barriers. Waiting for someone to get through. It's going to be Sloppy who times it perfectly. Sloppy going for 2 VIP badges in a row. Could it be for Sloppy Pecan Pie into the tire barriers? Now waiting for the rest to approach. Bambi Geek's going to have the next opportunity. Going for it. Going to try and snake right on through these guys, but it's not going to work as well as it does for Peaches, who's up into first place now. But watch out, because here comes Shrimmer looking for the win. Into the final speed boost we go. Now, who's it going to be who navigates this section the best? Bambi Geek with the advantage at the moment. Will anyone get there before Bambi Geek does? No, they will not. Bambi Geek is gonna win the VIP badge and the race in Marbles Overtime today. Congratulations on that one. And Bambi Geek is back on the board with victory number 20. The big 2-0 for Bambi Geek. You become the 9th marble to win 20 VIP badges or more with that one. You also tie Sala for 8th place on the wins list with your 20th VIP badge. Congratulations. All right, let me swap this over. There we have it. There we have it, and there we go. Swapped over. Let me check out the shop. Let's see, let's see. Yo, Sloppy, love the hair, says Junie Love. Yeah, me too. Me too. Looking great. Chat! Chat! Chat, this is not a drill. 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 There's a new squish. There's a new squish. There's a new squish. There's a new squish. Chat, this is not a drill. There's a new squish. It's called bloop. There's bloop. It's bloop. It's a new squish. There's a new squish in the shop, and there's a new squish, and we don't have this squish, and we gotta get the squish, chat. Oh my god. I have enough coins. I have enough coins. Do I have enough to make a slot? Okay, hold on. Hold on. We have a new squish. 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 I don't have enough to make a new slot. I got bloop, but I don't have enough. I need a new slot. I need a new slot, which is 50. I have 25. No, dude. Okay, wait. Hold on. Can I claim the hub? Incentives connection. Wait, where do I go to collect my... Because I think I've like leveled up on the season or something. Wait, where do I go for that? I thought it would be the hub. Streamer? Competitions? Incentives? Oh, streamer challenges. I guess that's what it would be. Life. I think it auto-claimed them. Flip. Okay. Okay, I think I have all I'm gonna have. New squish, no slot. Oh my gosh, all for real now. Oh, 7 sloppy! I'm in a meeting, so I have 0 sound. Oh no. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, how do we figure this out? We gotta figure this out. Okay. I'm down on coins. I'm down on coins. Guess we're playing marbles for Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't wanna dox anything. Hold on. Okay. Okay, chat, we could do this if somebody had... Can I get out of the way? I can't get out of the way. Okay, if somebody had... Where am I? I'm looking for me. Where I? $4. Will you do this for $4? Will you do this for $4? Does somebody have $4 to throw my way? $4 for the slot for bloop. Where is bloop? Bloop, right here. I guess bloop would become place 17, huh? It's kind of like another... I guess it's a unique color, kind of, but there's a lot in this, like, purple, magenta, pink range. I mean, we've secured the skin. We've locked down the skin. So at the very least, we can just wait until we get enough coins. That is an option as well. Locking down the skin itself is the important part. Okay, owned. There we go. Nice. Double check, just make sure. Your streamer needs you to give Marbies. That's right. How much racing to earn 25? We're at 6,400 XP out of 10,000 XP. That's probably... I don't know. Half of November? Assuming it's just the 1 to 2 marbles races a day. Actually, no, this isn't even the right coin. This is for something else. No, we would have to go even further, because this reward isn't even the coins we need. This is a different coin for this level, so who knows? Who knows? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Is there a TTS? There's no TTS on that? You guys gotta start TTSing your Ko-Fi donos. Oh my gosh. Beanie, thank you for the 420. Nice. 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 All right. Hold, please. Okay. Officially play 17. Oh, that's a lot more like hot pink magenta. I like it. I like it. I like it. Look at this. Look at this squish. Go. All right. Bloop is play 17. Remember that for future marble races, chat. Remember that for future marble races. Speaking of, okay, it does not like, it officially does not like decimals. It officially does not like decimals. Okay. There we go. Alright, it'll do. It'll do. Get scammed out of your 20 cents. New squishy marble, that's right. Play 17 for in the future. Whenever we do more marbles. That'll be the one. That'll be the one. That'll be the one. Oh, look at this. Minecraft. Wouldn't you guess, wouldn't you know? Oh my god, what just happened? I tried to turn around and I 360'd. That was weird. That was weird. Is my sensitivity at 10,000? I don't think so. I'm a little laggy. I don't know why I'm so laggy. Doesn't even work with a comma? Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Okay. Yeah, anyway. Let's restock ourselves before we go and do some guilds, because we do have some guilds to do today. However, it's gonna look a little different than it has in recent times, because today's guilds are going to be elsewhere. Let's see. Grab these. Unbelievable. That's right. That's right. Wait, the same reaction. Okay. Alright. Check this out, chat. You ready for this? First and foremost. We're going to Shium. Let's see, where's the library? The library's over here. We got a guild to do in Shium. It's right here. That's right. That's right. Okay. We've got a guild to do in Shium, and... oh my god, there's so many hairs on my mic right now. Oh my god. Okay. We're updating Snowy. Snowy is hitting Guild 2 rank 9. That is Dragon Spotters. 7 to 9. Alright. There's like 5 people in a Shium guild. There's so few people in Shium guilds. It's kind of insane. Okay, 7 to 9. I don't even have these right here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dragon spotters. They're way over here. So 7 means Snowy's armor stand is already somewhere. That would do it. Okay, we just need the items for Snowy. And then the banner on the house. Easy enough. This is the first time some of you guys are seeing the Shium Guild buildings, I'm realizing. Okay. Now we can actually pose Snowy a little bit better. So now maybe raising the goat horn, and then there we go. Heck yeah. All right. Snowy looking good. Let me get a banner real quick. And then I need to see, excuse me. I need to see what house Snowy owns. Number 401. Okay, let me pull this up. Oh, okay. I know where this one is. Nice. Go do that one real quick then. All right. We gotta do this banner and the other one on the inside. Oh my god, we used to do interiors? No way, Strimmer used to do interiors. Hold on, where do I want to do these? I mean, we could do one out front. We got some on, like, the waterfront. We got some right there. Could do one on the second floor. We got another window right there. This is gonna get in the way of the interior quite a bit, having these here, but I don't know if there's any better option. I guess for these houses, I could always hang them off of the side right there. That would fit the vibe for sure. Yeah, sure. For the Snowy Howowzy. Surely, that's fine. Okay, hold on. Okay. Anyway, Strimmer used to do interiors and still finish cities faster than a Hathos. Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. We both know this place isn't at the quality of Hathos, and okay, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Well, is this the only Shium we're doing right now? I think it is the only Shium we're doing right now. Cue this up here. Okay, back to the teleporter we go. Yow. And back through here. This will be way better once I actually finish that library and it teleports me in a reasonable location. Next guilds. I'm going to a Crypt of Alone for a couple. I think a Crypt of Alone has even fewer guild people than Shium does, which is crazy to think about. This place was 2 months start to finish. Speaking of getting builds done quick, this whole place was 2 months. What happened, dude? I'm washed. I'm washed. I don't know, chat. That's some Jamal level building. Hold on. It is occurring to me. It is occurring to me that I need to do some maintenance here. Off stream. And by that I mean I need to clean out a name or two from here. So let me sort that real quick if I have not already done so. There's a chance I've already done so, so I'm just double checking. Ripozo. That's right. These names are fine. These names are fine. They're surviving the purge. These names are fine. Something tells me I've already cleaned out these books, but it doesn't hurt to double check. It's been a while since I've been over here. Sure enough, and final one to check, just in case. Alright. We're good. We're chill. We're vibing. Good deal. Okay. First up, it's gonna be Big Spatch going to Guild 3, rank 10. So that's gonna be the Seekers. Already 6. So 4 in the Seekers. Let's see. Grab that. There we go. And then we can head over to the Seekers HQ and get all of these going. Seekers HQ is over yonder. Can you tell these were built after I finished the city? Okay, into here, and... we gotta do all of it. Okay. Where's the book? I don't know if I cleaned this book out. Yes, I did. We're fine. And Big Spatch is already in that book. Okay, sweet. So now let's take a look at the answers. Gonna need this. Gonna need 2 of these. Okay. Username, the same. Thank you, Alt Acrylic. Alright, chat, this is the part where you look away. That's the part where you don't look. Okay, now you can look. Let's see. White candle is the item of choice. Beautiful. Okay, and then we can do the actual Seeker's armor real quick. White, black, red, no? Yes. Or I guess white, red, black? White, red, black. Okay, that'll be number 1. And then the custom armor is gold. It does match the skin after all, so I guess that works. Alright, there we have it. And then... there we have it, and then... Okay. I think we're good. She's hacking, Your Honor. I don't know what you're talking about. Stop looking at me like that. Stop, but don't binoculars. Get out of here. Don't have a preference on place position. Beautiful. Just what I like to hear. Is there anybody at this table? No. I mean, we have Nikki right there, but there's nobody at the table. What are we doing? Congratulations, Big Spatch. Head of the table. There's like 5 people in this guild here, so... I'm all up in arms, but realistically, there's not enough people. For those who don't know, right, the guilds work based on following during the construction of a place. So the only people who are in a guild in this city are people who followed within the 2-month span of building this place. So like Lefio and Ahathos have tons of people because they've taken so long to build. But like Shium and Akriv alone, right? They're like, they're so few. Oh, what do I want to do with this candle? I don't know. We'll just do that. That's fine. I like it. Nice. All right. Where's the hall? Big Spatch is gonna go right here. There used to be someone right here. All right. There we go. And there we go. All right, chat. Newest member of the Seekers of a Criff of Alone Hall of Legends. It's Big Spatch. Nice. Say that sentence 5 times fast. Oh my god. Wait, did I lock those items? Hold on to your horse. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. We do need to add a banner to the house owned by Big Spatch. So let's find out what place that is real quick. Building 130. 130 is gonna be a little difficult to find. I see it on the map. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think it's this one right here. Sure enough. Beautiful. All right. These ones are tricky. If I'm not doing them outside anymore, there's like one window to peer in. You know what? Sure. That works. Okay. All right. We're not... Oh, whoops, sorry. I thought I was still tabbed out. Okay. We're not done here yet, however... Oh my gosh, every time I tab out. Okay. We are not done here yet. We need one more Ecriff of Alone. 1:30? Dentist's favorite time of day during daylight savings? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. The other person we're doing here is Redneck. So let's go back to the library. Ye ol' library. And Redneck's going Guild 2, rank 4. Chosen the Sorcerers. Okay. So that means all we gotta do is the book, and then we're good. Bing, bing, boom. 130 standard is 230 in savings. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't hate it any less, but, you know, that's fine. Okay, all right, okay. Chat, you're not gonna believe this. You are not going to believe this. We are officially fully caught up on guild rank ups. Asterisk. The asterisk is we are fully caught up on guild rank ups for people who we have answers for. Which means the remaining things that are to do are we decide on behalf of people. Just so that we can clear out the queue. We're going to start from this point onward. We're just going to go down the list and we're going to decide for everyone. Where we're putting them. All that good stuff. Just so we can get everyone up to date. More or less. So, anyway. That's our 3 for today. We'll start worrying about that on the next stream. For now, we're good. We're chilling. So back we go. We haven't had any vibes, right? Or gifted subs yet today? I don't think. I think we're good. I think we're fine. I think we're vibing. Who do I hate those real quick? Good work, Cat. I'm proud of you. Those up there. That one right there. Okay, real quick. Relog the world, because I don't need to be in LAN anymore. Okay. Good deal. Is Genie one of the non-responders? No. Nope. Nope. One of them hasn't been active since April. 2 of them are streamers, so the instruction has been not to DM other streamers about it. We'll just worry about it at some point. And then there's a lot of pending rewards. Like, I got to expand the Hall of Legends for the Voyagers in Lethio. I think I also need to expand it for 1 or 2 other Lethio guilds. There's a lot of pending rewards that are just rank 10 rewards that I don't have room for yet. So we got to do that at some point. But yeah, we've got the to-do list for guilds shrunk down quite a bit. Quite a bit shrunk down there, which is good. There we go. All right. Sent that to talks. And now, I think we're vibing. I think we're good. I think we're great even. We're fantastic. Chat. Guess what? We're going back to the library 2 days in a row. We were on a roll yesterday. We were cooking. We were cooking yesterday, in case you missed it. But we added these into the library. We got these for additional lighting. Not really braziers, kind of braziers, kind of big sconces. I don't know. Like how those look, but check this out. Check this out. This is where we really started cooking. This is where we really started cooking. We got to add this on each of the walls because this opens up the library quite a bit. That is where we're really cooking. All the hallways are gonna start to look like this. Nice and open. You can see through, you can see all the layers, you can see just how massive this place is. We got these fancy lights right here. Love it. What is your favorite thing about the archive that you're willing to share? Yes, I'm still asking about the archive, says Junie Love. Gotta love shelves. Dude, shelves are so good. You were like butter because you were on a roll. Thank you, Big Tasty. My favorite thing about the archive that I'm willing to share. The fact that every last bit of knowledge is contained in a central location right underneath everybody's noses, and not a single person is aware of its existence, is probably how I would say that. It's literally like right in the middle of Blutora, centrally located, hidden away in the jungle. Nobody knows a thing. Sam would riot. Sam might get a chance to riot. So that's just stuff we already know. You're supposed to give us new information. Well, you said my favorite thing I'm willing to share. You didn't say favorite thing you're willing to share that's new information. Sorry, buddy. You gotta specify next time. People leave. Gotta run errands, leaving the tab up. 07. It's a good thing you are, because if you weren't, I would permanently ban you from the stream. That's a joke, I'm joking. Okay, we're gonna put those over there. What do I need? I need these. I need those. Maybe some more of those as well. We're gonna need these. And these. And these. People me, are there legends, rumors, myths about the archives? Need to know for reasons. No. It is such an unknown that there's not even rumors or myths about it. It is that unknown. Though, for the most astute of Blutora divided knowers, there's a certain place in the city of Now Taboo that the party visited that's a little reminiscent of the archive. Not to be confused with the archive. That is a thing that happened in one of the episodes, in one of the sessions, that might be worth knowing about. We're gonna do these, we're gonna do these, just get a little more of all of those. Was that the first cast or second? Second. It's one of the later episodes. It is one of the later episodes. Man, speaking of first cast, I hope Tumnus is doing great. That was one of my favorite people in the whole world. He had to go MIA once he had a kid. Understandable. Hope he's been doing good. Hope he's been doing good. He was awesome. Okay, we got these, we got those, we got these, we got those, we got these. What other these and those do we need? We need these, and those, and these. And then everything else is just going to be breaking out the wall. I think I'm going to schematic this just for ease of Actually, no. It's not gonna work because the walls are all made up of different blocks. So, like, it won't even highlight the perfect shape. It's just gonna highlight everything that's wrong. Okay. For real, hope his baby's doing well. I think... Man, it's been a couple years now. It's probably been, like, 3 years. Maybe? Something like that? 3.5, something? I think kid's fully toddlering it up right now. Kids, they ruin everything, says Big Tasty. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's a way to discuss choices. Does that mean I'm done? The Discord post doesn't have information beyond 5,500 hours? Wait, really? Wait, so we never get to learn why Torment is a good man? Unfortunately, not for now. Hold on. Now you got me checking the guild page. Yeah, I don't have guild 5 on there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I can't edit it. I don't have the fancy enough Discord Nitro. That post is too many characters long for my $3 a month Nitro that I have. Oh my god. It's okay. If you've watched 5,500 hours of stream, you know about the secret Guild 5. Guild 5 will just be a secret. Joining your final 5th guild, that'll just not be in the post, but you know. If you've been around that long, you know. I was looking forward to the Loreman. Oh no. Oh no. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11. So on the 11th one in is where we break into the wall. So let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. After 11 we do. 5 and 5? Not on the 11. It's after 11. Got it. Get it. Okay. So we're gonna start there. I'm just gonna break these out ahead of time so I know where my starting point is. 6,000 hours, here I come. If only I could have a tour. Engie. You'll reach 6,000 hours and never have a tour. Never have a tour dedicated to you and you alone. Do, do. 5,498 hours for Art of A. Oh my gosh, getting so close. Meanwhile, Kitty's like almost to 50. Guys, you don't need to flex on Kitty like that. Oh my god. Guys, give Kitty a break. Oh no, Kitty just got here. Oh no, life. Oh man. It's okay, Kitty, you're doing great. We're proud of you. We all count as one. Ooh, there you go. I'm flexing on the 5,000 hour havers, says Beanie. That's fair. That's fair. I was just checking. I know. I'm just messing with you. Hold on. I haven't taken a look at the list in a little bit. I haven't taken a look at the, where is it? Where do I go? Right here. I haven't taken a look at the list in a little bit. The hours list. Let me take a look at what it's looking like. My biggest brag of all time is that I once made it onto the top 10 highest watch time. It's very hard to get on there. It's very hard to get on there. Beanie is closing in on number 1. Crazy to think. There's a time where it didn't seem like Beanie or Talks could get up that high, but here we are. Here we are. So close to top 10, says GN Love. So here's... Okay. Top hours is 6,632. Beanie is at 6,384, closing in. Talks is at 6,361. So Talks is only 23 hours behind Beanie. Very close. Beanie cannot relax, because Tox is right there. And then it's a bit of a gap back to 4th place, which is Jamal. Jamal is at 6,189. And then you got to go back another 19 hours before you get to MJ in 5th at 6,170. Norm is in 6th, quite a few hours back, 5,885. Followed by Islua, 5,773. In 8th place is Chocobo Knight, 5,675. In 9th place is Hoof, 5,613. In 10th is Retro at 5,572. However, 11th place Junilove is up to 5,523. So Junilove is closing in on Retro. Arden May is in 12th at 5,498. Let's see, other notables. Rebecca's at 5,421. Sloppy's at 5,367. Sala's at 5,245. Jaded, 5,088. The Peach is 4,913. Echo Techno, 4,868. See, Soup is 4,854. Happy Stunt, 4,812. Gatekeeper's at 4,324. Echo, 4,311. Echo Microwave, that is. Ronin's at 4,307. Ronin, sneaky 4,000 hours. Excuse me. Risey's at 4,201. Genie's at 3,938. Up towards the top. So close to top 10 as you love. You are. You're so close. Anyway, welcome in, Kythos. Did I say your name right? Is it Kythos? I hope I said that right. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I like your model. Thank you. Thank you. I like your library. I want to build like you one day. Well, hey, it only took me a lot of years. It only took me 10 years in this world to build something cool like this. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. You got this. Kythos, got it. Sweet. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hold on. How many blocks up are we going? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I think I remember the shape from there. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think we did, I'll double check this as well. I think it was 2 sets of 2 on the edge. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay, so 1, 1, 1. That one is 2. And then I think this goes straight across for 5 blocks. Can I have a tour? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can you have a tour? Oh my goodness. A tour? Yes. Yes. It's chat's favorite time of day. No way. Chat's favorite time of day? Holy. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up. I need to take a sip of my drink too. I'm losing my voice. Okay. All right. Cool deal. Here's the deal. Here's what's going on. Here's what's happening. Streamer never gives me a tour. That's right. Welcome, one and all, to the land of Blue Tora. Here's a map of the continent of Blue Tora. I apologize for losing my voice mid-tour, but this is our Minecraft world. It is, however, much more than just our Minecraft world, because Blue Tora is a part of a much larger project known as the Tales of Annocia. The Tales of Annocia is the series of books I've been writing for a little over 10 years now. This whole project has been going on for a little over 10 years. And with that in mind, it's not just writing a series of novels and creating my own, fictional universe, high fantasy, medieval, coming up with all of this. It's also building it in Minecraft. And so over the years, dating back to April of 2015, the goal of mine has been to build up this world alongside creating this universe, writing these books, coming up with every last bit that goes into it, right? And while the Minecraft world is not like a one-to-one representation, it's very much a scaled down, inspired by sort of project. The goal here is to just kind of bring to life some of the cities, some of the cultures, the atmosphere, some of the places. Oh my god, my voice! I'm dying. I'm dying, chat. Test. I think we're good. Anyway, I'm trying my best to tour here. It's not 1-to-1. It's survival single player. There's only so much I can do. It's been about 10.5 years. We're coming up on 11 pretty soon, which is crazy to think about. But all these screenshots, all these places, all these builds, these are all a part of the same world. All things we've done over the years. You know, at the end of the day, we're just trying to recreate some of these places, bring them to life in a 3D space, capture the vibe, capture the atmosphere, bring these cultures to life, and kind of give you guys a cool way to immerse yourself in you know what I'm writing, and give you a cool tie-in for, you know, the day that comes when I'm able to publish things and you can read about them and think back to, you know, seeing them in Minecraft, watching them get built on stream, all of that kind of stuff, right? That's the idea. And we even do things like a D&D campaign, which is coming back pretty soon, takes place in this world, and all sorts of fun stuff. You know, it's very much our forever project. We've had it ongoing for the entirety of you know, me being a streamer, dating back to 2019 when I started streaming, and it'll always be something that we have in the rotation to some degree, more or less, here or there, everywhere. And in more recent months, it's gotten a lot more of our attention, a lot more of our focus. So we've been kind of chugging along, powering through, trying to really you know, head down, get a lot of stuff done, get some good progress going here. So it's been great. It's been good. It's been a fun time. If you have any questions about it, ask away. It's probably not my greatest tour because of my voice and that distracting me from what I was saying. But anyway, there's your little tour. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you. For anyone who's seeing that for the first time, you can ask as many questions as you like if you're curious, confused, or wondering about anything. I do not mind, and I am here for it. In the meantime, we're currently working on something that isn't entirely one of the cities, one of the usual things we build in this world. Right now, we're working on our storage room, which is this massive library, first and foremost, and storage rooms secondarily. It is kind of a part of the lore in its own weird way, but that is hazy at best in terms of what you guys know. In terms of like released information, all that kind of stuff, right? But it's a good project. We almost got this library done. I'm really excited about it. Is the world modded or vanilla? It's vanilla with some light tweaks to it. So like I'm using a custom texture pack. Anything you see in here that doesn't look vanilla, that's all just texture pack that I made for this world. And beyond that, we use some like quality of life mods. Like I've got, you know, Zero's world map. The terrain was custom generated using Terraforge back in the day, to give us a baseline that kind of fit Blue Tora in a decent enough manner. Let me think. I mean, we got other stuff, like we got zoom keys, we got things like that, but there's no mods that like fundamentally change the game by any means. That way we can always update with the game. We're always, for the most part, playing the most recent Minecraft release, all that good stuff. I had to step away for a bit. What did I miss? Sounds like I missed a tour. Classic Chocobo Night. Classic Chocobo Night. Oh my gosh. Briefly on lurking to say that the study legit said snail mail in their protocol. Oh my god. Oh no. I think this is about right. Let me see. 22 111 252 111 22 and down. Okay. Seems about right. 5-block gap to the edge right there. See if that matches over here. Sure enough, sure enough. Okay. How would I create my own world like yours? I have an idea from Ranger's Apprentice, but I don't know how to make my own custom pack or have world gen like you. I mean, there's plenty of ways you could do it. Like, if you want to get fully into the weeds, World Painter for custom terrain is fantastic. That's the only one I know of off the top of my head, because, like, Terraforge is discontinued. I'm sure there's plenty of custom world gen, like, mods and tools and resources, but World Painter, I think, is the big one. It's just very time-consuming if you want to do something like that. Custom texture pack making, there's 1,000,001 tutorials on YouTube that you can go look up and watch. Making a texture pack is really easy. It's just tedious and time consuming. The actual, like, difficulty level is not that much at all. Really simple. It just, the things you're doing take a lot of time, and it's a lot of repetition. And the kind of tedious things like that. That's really the main difficulty of it. In terms of anything beyond that, like, I don't know how to make a data pack or anything. So, no idea there, but... overall, it is, you know, everything's out there. It's not the craziest thing. Not the most difficult thing, I guess I should say, to, like, figure out how to do this stuff. It's, you know, Minecraft has, you know, the biggest player base out of any game ever, pretty much, so... definitely no shortage of resources out there from the community that you can use for it. A lot of it is just like, you know, being dedicated to the project, having motivation for it, all of that kind of stuff, because it's so easy for a Minecraft project to have, you know, full steam ahead for a month, maybe a couple months, and then it dies out. The interest kind of fades a little bit, kind of move on, like, you know, countless players get stuck in the new world, new project every so often cycle, rather than like a forever world, forever project. They just kind of lose motivation, don't know how to stay interested. And like, I get it. I was that way for such a long time until this project. But I don't know, you just gotta find something that like speaks to you enough that you don't have to worry about that. Like, this project is important enough to me, speaks enough to me. I'm proud. I'm so proud of this project and what it's becoming, that like that kind of keeps that motivation up even after 10.5 years, you know? Okay, I want to say these start on the far side of that log. And then we do, yeah, 3 trapdoors. Okay, I got it. Okay. So it's 2, 3. And then we do one of these. And then we do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Then we do 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then I want to say, yeah, we do one of these on top. And then we go back down. We got to do some of these. It's going to be, I think, 3. I guess it's, there's 1 overlap of shelves, and then it's 2 below that. So I think right there, right? And then up on that side, it's more shelves until you get to that lip, in which case, or after which, it goes into the arch, which goes there and there. And then we do these and these, and these and these and that. And then I think we're good on this first one. That looks about right. Nice. And now we just do this in line with that pillar as well. And we've got this archway good to go. Good deal. Okay, I was supposed to take a stretch break a little bit ago, and I do have to run to the bathroom. So we're gonna do that real quick. I have not done what I'm supposed to do. Bad streamer, bad streamer. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, chat. We still got 30 seconds of ads, but I'm back. It's fine. It's fine. Surely, surely. You know, sip of my drink. Flavor of the day today, Grandma's Ashes. Just the two flavors I'm down to at the moment. But you know. I just hope I don't get tired of these flavors. Being I'm down to the two. Hold on, we're not back yet. Okay, now we're back. Now we're good. Now I can continue onward. Three of those, one of these. 3, 1, 2. One, two, three. This one was 5, 4, 5. Do, 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 do. And then that loops over there, goes over there. Nice. Yeah, we'll get these done pretty quick. We'll be on to whatever the next bit of detail we want to do is. I think very likely the lighting out in the halls, like hiding it kind of into the floors, seeing how we want to do that. We'll really be able to start getting rid of a lot of the torch spam going on. Up here on these other floors, it's going to be a little tricky. We'll have to figure something out, but bottom floor first, and we can kind of go from there. Nice. All right. Good deal. There we go with that one. I'm going to do the bottom here first, just so I can get the floor put in. That was a good guess. Did I remember to strip these? Yes. Okay. We're looking at 9 blocks, is that right? 6, 7, 8, 9? Yes. Man, I'm starting to think about where I might want to do, like, the teleporting map room. I know we kind of talked about maps yesterday, putting them on, like, on the walls here in the library. But we had the idea floated before as well of, like, doing our teleporters to each of the cities on, like, a big map. Kind of like what they did in Hermitcraft. That'd be a pretty cool way to do it in this world as well. And I feel like it would go really good as, like, a part of the library somehow, some way. But I'm not entirely sure how or where we would fit that kind of thing in without, like, building an expansion fort or something. Then again, we do have to redo the entirety of Baxi out there, so I could just make it a part of that. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Something I'm starting to think about, though, at the very least. Five blocks across here. 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think that's our shape. Hey, what? While I'm up here, add those up top. Walls in there, and now we're good to get rid of the rest. Good deal. any more space I can make in here? Probably not. Okay, that's fine. Let's run some of this stuff back. I wish shelves were a little cheaper. Whoops. Or at least, I don't know. It's not even the amount of logs, it's just needing to strip the logs at a time. Which I don't love. That's good. Get our archway going. Thought maybe there was a chance I could fit up there. I have no idea what we're gonna do when it comes to lighting the stairs. I guess maybe we could use like these pillars right here to do some smaller sconces or something. I guess that could work. Floor trapdoors. Classic. Officially out of caffeine. Okay. Up we go. 2, 3, right? Yeah, 3. Okay, just need the lights on the sides, and this hallway is done. At least for the archways we're building right now. Good deal. So now that gives us one full corner room with these on the sides, kind of opening these up. I do like these archways. They look nice upon entering from the corner right here. Those are really nice. I like those. So now it's not only those two things that are open right there, but it's also right here. So now, if you stand like, sorry for the loud truck. If you stand like right here, kind of towards the back of it, you can see through the middle, right? You can see that central column out there. And you see the other floors. You can see the chandelier. You can see the staircases. You've also got these smaller openings, as well as the really big openings. So now you can kind of see all the way over into the other two rooms. So much so that it kind of disappears into the fog, right? Really adding to the scale of the place. It's creating quite the vibe. It is creating quite the vibe. I'm here for it. I love what it's doing. Okay. Cool deal. We'll get up to the next hallway. I guess will be the entryway. Entry hallway. Okay, we're gonna need more shelves for sure. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and do more of those. Those three are good. We're fine on dark oak for the time being. I guess I have these for the express purpose. Sorry if that was loud. What is it? Usually 2 additional? Something like that. Yeah. Okay, that gets us... Gets us back up to here, though I think we need more. I think I need to do all of these. Because I think we had about this much before we did that one hallway, and we used most of it. And we got 2 more to go. So whatever this stack gets us, I venture to say that will be okay. Oh my god, Talk's got 500, let's go! Heck yeah. $500 drips. I gotta get that Hall of Fame done. We gotta get this library done so that I can get that Hall of Fame done. And stop scamming chat out of their drip rewards. Ancient debris tier. Oh boy, can't wait for all the ancient debris I gotta go find for the drip haul. Orange, I glad I did that. Okay, let's do these and these. I have big news. What's your big news, Lemon? Welcome in, by the way. That I would, if I... I got back into my Minecraft phase and I'm stuck to it like a moth to a lamp. Don't judge, Josh. Love to see it. Let's go at it. Yes. One of us. One of us. You know what's funny? Chat, I am about to break the fourth wall so much right now. I am about to break the fourth wall so much right now. I am not even in a Minecraft phase right now. I'm not in one of my Minecraft phases right now. You'll know I'm in a Minecraft phase when I start doing 6, 7, 8 hour streams regularly. That's how you can tell. That's when I'm hooked. That's not to say I'm not enjoying playing Minecraft, by the way. I'm enjoying the progress we make. But in terms of gaming and gaming alone, this isn't at the forefront of my mind, Minecraft right now. It'll get like that sometimes, and I'll do longer streams. But lately it's been like racing stuff and No Man's Sky. I've been glued to No Man's Sky, just loading it up. That's been my comfort game. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. While I binge Critical Role and get caught up there. Oh my god, I'm at the end of campaign 3. I haven't finished it, but I'm at the very end, and oh my god. Oh my god. So good. That tracks. Listen, I'm at a point in my life where I just need, I just need comfort game and to try not to stress about things, I've needed it. I've been healing. I've been healing in my own way. So far, Minecraft hasn't been the comfort game to do that, though. It very easily happens where all of a sudden I get into the Minecraft mood, and bing bang boom, I'm doing longer streams and grinding. You never know. You never know. Getting lots of good ideas, yes. Binging Critical Role is one of the main factors for bringing Blue Tor Divided back now, because I have been fully in a D&D kind of atmosphere and mindset, and it's been really good for inspiration and, like, getting that ball rolling again, right? In the same way that, like, when One Shot comes around, I'm, like, really Minecrafty, or if I'm, like, getting caught up on Hermitcraft, I get really Minecrafty, or, When I built a Crypt of Alone in 2 months, that was at the same time I was watching Game of Thrones for the first time. And I built an entire city in 2 months, so... I'm the kind of person that is very much driven by whatever I'm into at the time. Whatever I'm exposed to at the time. It drives me in a big way. For better and for worse. I never thought I would have fun getting 18 stacks of oak logs. It'd be like that. Resource gathering in Minecraft is surprisingly therapeutic and relaxing and nice when you're not stressed out about it. Because if it's like, you got to do an infinitely big project and you're tired of gathering resources, then it's bad, because then it's just kind of annoying and whatnot, and it takes the fun away. But, like, if you're just doing it to do it, you just no, I'll go grab some of this stuff. I'm just chilling. Well, it's good. It's fun. Good time. Making my ecological devastation aesthetically pleasing. Massive gaps in forest, but I make logging yards, and at stone mines, I've been making those massive multi-layer mines with the construction vehicles. Oh, heck yeah. That sounds like a good time. Sounds like my kind of way to do it. Okay. That looks correct. I was counting all of the gaps right there, making sure it was all good. What are the odds I can reach that? Not very high. One right there, one right there. There and there. Good deal. Okay. It's pretty dark around here, so I'm feeling keen on getting these lights in here at least. Try to help at least a little bit. I just finished gathering resources for a gunpowder farm because I want to make a fireworks show for my friends. I'm also fighting the dragon for the first time in Saturday with like fight the dragon with heap explosives. I'm here for it. Heck yeah. You live your best life. Love to see it. Hmm. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Whoops. I'm like, my brain is like melting down trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Nice. Do you know if rocket velocity affects damage? I have no idea. I ain't that kind of Minecrafter. I just make things look good. That's my specialty. Two, three, four, five. Whoops. Bing, bang, boom, and let's see. Okay, I think that's that one. Oh my gosh, someone's calling me. Hold. And number blocked. Classic. Classic. Okay. Oh, I love spam calls. I get so many on this phone number. Oh my god. Okay, that hallway is good. Or not hallway, I guess that arch is good. Everyone has described villager trade cycling to be a pain, but I don't know what they're talking about. Mending prod 4 and efficiency 5 in less than 20 cycles for each. Just wait until you need 1 or 2 more. The problem happens when you have all but 1 and you need that 1. That's when it becomes a problem. Historically, for me, it's been Smite. That gives me a hard time. Smite 5, that is. Easy solution, just don't use Smite. But Smite is the superior enchantment. 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Or when you have built 4 trade halls in 6 months because of events you attended. Oh my god. Lena, please, for your own sanity, take a break from villager halls. Oh no. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize you built that many. Holy. Oh my gosh. Smite is the best against undead. That it is. I prefer being able to one-shot zombies and skeletons at a whim. Because even with sharpness, it's going to take 2 hits on a creeper. No difference if you crit with Smite. So give me the ability to one-shot the most annoying mobs. That's where I'm at. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Or wait, hold on. No, there's got to be 2 of the 2s, and then we go in. 2 of the 2s, 1, 1, 1. And that one's 2. Alright, and then 5 in the middle, and then we're good. Smite on axe, sharpness on sword. I don't know, I don't make the rules. I don't even use a sword anymore. 1 more inventory space if I just don't use a sword. So I'll just smite axe, and then it's also my utility axe at the same time. And then I'm good to go. I'm good to go. Oh my gosh!
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. I got Reese's Puffs.
Oh my god. Welcome in! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so many people. Welcome in, Viper and Viper Raiders. Holy dude. Holy. Oh my god, how's everyone doing? Good to see you guys. Also, thank you, Aranora. I see your message right there. It's my favorite shade of green. Favorite shade of green right there. Oh my gosh. I've been doing good, Lena. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Viper Raiders, and Xenon, and Gutty, and Aimsy's here. Oh my gosh, and Zero's here. Holy dude, look at all these homies right now. I can't believe what's going on. I gotta go, but you have my lurk. Be nice, Neomorpheus. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Welcome to my library. Welcome to my library, everybody. This is my storage room I've been building for a long time. But it's a library first and foremost. And then secondarily, it is my storage room. And it is big. It is big because it needed to be big. So welcome to my big library storage room. It's not done. We're working on it. We're trying to get somewhere with it. But we're adding some of the finishing touches to the area. We're starting to get it looking a little cooler, a little better, a little fancier. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with it. We got banners on the walls. We got archways. We got fire. We got staircases. We got patterns in the floor. Hey, you name it, we got it. You name it, we got it. That's how it works right here. But welcome in, welcome in. Good to have everyone. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the library. I thought I saw blocks I hadn't picked up. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. I think we can continue up from up there. Anyway, Viper, how's your stream? I can close your tab. How was your stream? What was going on? What was happening? What were the vibes? What were the vibes? You let me know. Oh, I gotta get my daily pedal. Let me get my daily pedal real quick. Easy. There we go. Double parked. Oh, you'll love to see it. Love to see it. Hello, massive library. It's looking so wicked. No, you. No, you. Okay, we're gonna go 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then we go down 2, and then 2 again, and then this one goes all the way down. Be on it. Bing, bang, boom. Any books in the library? There's at least 3. There's at least 3 in the library. At least 3. You'll have to scour the bookcases though. There's a lot of bookcases. You'll have to scour them a little bit. Stream is great. Spent like 3 hours yapping and 20 minutes building a sugarcane farm. So massive amounts of progress as per usual. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I know a little bit about yapping. Just a little bit about yapping. Just a little here and there. Have any of you guys knocked on the tour of the world? Question mark. Any of you guys just pop it in? New or old? In terms of to our stream, that is. I'll give you guys a tour if there's anyone who needs the tour for the first time. Show you guys what we get up to in this world. Much more than just a big library storage room. I'll tell you that much. Tour time pause? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Too bad carpets can't be attached to the side of blocks. Would give more depth to banners. Oh my god, yeah. That'd be so good. Hold on. Okay. Anyway. Sorry for the interruption, chat. But yeah, hanging fabric is so hard to build with blocks. It is. It is. So I just kind of got these ones static on the wall up there and just kind of frayed them at the bottom, but oh yeah. For sure, for sure. I am old. I haven't seen it in a while. I believe you. I believe you on that one. I do know you've been around for a while. I got Roomy sleeping downstairs, so I'm gonna head to the cozy fireplace and have some risotto. You guys came from the laptop and we went, oh my gosh, let's go to eat. Have fun, Viper. Thank you so much for the raid, bringing everyone over. I appreciate you. Alt Krillic, not now. Now is not a good time, Alt Krillic. You don't understand. You don't understand. It's not a good time. It is not a good time. You be quiet. You be quiet over there. It's not a good time. Okay, we're gonna pump these in here. I need to clean this disaster of an inventory out real quick. And give myself some more room to work with. Appreciate you. No, I appreciate you. What the heck? Okay, let me see if I can get these slabs and these real quick. I'll give you guys a quick little tour ski doodle. In just a moment here. Reach that right there. I don't think I got the other one of these yet, but that's fine. That's fine, surely. Okay. Round out the top of it. And then we got one wall. We just need to do the other wall. And then we're good. We'll get our lights real quick. One down, one to go. And then before I do the actual wooden beams right there, because those take a little bit longer to do, we're gonna do a little tour for anyone who needs it. Look at that. That's a good arch. I like that. We're getting somewhere. We're making it happen. Okay, I still have it pulled up familiar. Perfect, perfect. Hopefully my voice survives this one, I tell you what. Oh my god. Okay. Welcome, one and all, new and old, viewers of the Twitch chat, to the land of Blutora. Here's a map of the continent of Blutora. Blutora is the name of this continent, the name of the place you're looking at. This is our Minecraft world, but it's also much more than just our Minecraft world. It's a part of a much larger project known as the Tales of Annocia, a series of books that I have been writing IRL, and overall, it's an entire fictional universe I've been creating, inspired by things like The Elder Scrolls, Game of Thrones, The Witcher, Lord of the Rings, even Critical Role, all kinds of inspiration, right? For this high fantasy medieval universe that I'm creating, writing books in, and also building a Minecraft world modeled after. So that's the essence of this world. That's kind of the idea of the project. I've been working on this since 2015. So it's coming up on 11 years here pretty soon in April will be when we hit that 11-year mark. And while it's not one-to-one in terms of the Minecraft world, it's not an exact recreation. It's more of a loosely inspired by sort of project. The idea here is that we capture the vibe. We build up some of the cities, some of the areas, bring to life the cultures, the atmosphere, the look of various places, everything in between, and everything that we could think of, right? So it's survival single player. Everything you see here has been done by me, or we as in me in the Twitch chat over the years that I have been streaming. For the most part, has been all of the progress. I started streaming in 2019, and since then this project has really kind of taken off into something much larger and much more expansive. But all of these images, all these screenshots, all these builds, all these places, they're all in this world in various locations. They all represent different parts of Blutora and the greater, Tales of Annocia universe that I'm writing about. The idea is that you see these places come to life in Minecraft, or on stream or what have you, and someday when you're reading the books or what have you, you're able to kind of make that connection in your mind. You know what the place looks like. You watched it get built. You were there for it on stream. You've seen it in passing, whatever the idea might be, and it allows you to kind of immerse yourself in a place maybe a little bit more, kind of have a cooler connection, if you will. So that's the idea. That's the project. It's our forever project in a big way. It's been ongoing since my very first stream, and it'll continue to be ongoing as long as I'm streaming. That much is for certain. But if you have any questions, confused or curious or any of the sort about anything you see here, Minecraft world, writing-wise, story-wise, anything like that, ask away. I do not mind answering questions and giving you guys a little insight on what's going on and all that good stuff. But there's your little tour. There's the project. And now you know. So this library is actually not in the screenshots at all. This is not in one of the cities or anything, though it is more or less a part of the lore. How it ties into everything is very much on the more secretive side of things. So you guys don't know too much about how this library connects to everything, but it does nonetheless. And the good part is it can double as our storage room. So we also get some Minecraft utility out of it at the end of the day as well, which is nice. Coolest storage room I've ever built, I tell you what. Also, let me turn the music back up. Okay, sweet. Good tour, good tour. Thank you for listening. Okay, I need stairs, slabs. Okay, right there's where that. No, sorry, let me go pick up whatever I dropped. That was a pretty lucky guess on flying up to this area. I can't believe I landed that. Bit dark, but that is correct. More of those. 2, 3, 4, 5. I could feel my voice starting to struggle again, but it's a good thing I made it through the tour first. That's what matters. Hold on, how can I do this? I think... I guess I can continue that from the other side. No, I would need a bottom side. Okay, that's good. That's good. Should be done. Not me using the Animal Crossing stretching for my IRL stretch break. Next level immersion. Next level immersion. I do need to take my stretch break as well. Totally disregarded all acrylic. We know what happens when you disregard all acrylic. Not good things. Alright. Entryway still not done, but we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. One more hallway to go for these big archways. Big openings. And then we'll have that element done. Be able to get rid of the torch spam on the floor next, figuring out our lighting. Whatever that looks like. Okay. Sweet. Pause game real quick. I am gonna take a couple minutes. Actually, you know what? No, this will be our little food break. This will be our little food break. I hope you guys like words. I'm gonna do some words around here. A little bit of some words action. Can't go wrong. Okay, chat. Where are we at? We're at here with a little bit of food break, and I can disappear, and then there we go. Okay, I'm gonna go get food, eat food, stretch my legs, run to the bathroom, all that good stuff. Brief little intermission on stream, and we'll get right back to it. Enjoy words in the meantime.
Roof.
Good job, chat. I'm back. It me. There we go. All right. Anyway, food break over. We're good to go. We got one more hallway to crack open in terms of these big old walls right here. So I'm gonna get to that, and then we can start getting rid of some of these torches that are sitting everywhere. Excited to do that. Let's jump into it. Final hallway to break open on the walls, and I think I'll be pretty happy with what the walls are looking like, at least from the outside of the rooms. Perfect guess. All right, good deal. We need to go up 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Try to get this all shaped up right away. Go up 2 there. 2 there. How's it going, Metamon? Welcome in. By the way, good reminder. Thank you so much for the 24 months, Metamon. Oh my god, 2 years. There's no way, dude. No way. I can't believe it. It's good to see you, Metamon. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, homie. 3 and then 2 up there. It's my birthday today? No way, dude. And it's your birthday? What the heck? What is going on right now? Happy birthday, Metamon. 3, 4, 5. That's awesome. I hope you have a good birthday or have been having a good birthday. I'm great. Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, you even got Ronin out of the shadows for that one. Nice. Nice. Okay, bing, bang, boom, bop, beep, and down. Nice. Whoops. I was gonna say, while I'm up here, I'm gonna do these real quick. Dance party? Oh, it's broken. Dance party's broken. Hold on. I'll manually do it. I'll manually do it. Okay. Hold? Hold? I just gotta find the song. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Add to queue. There we go. You just don't have the big chat on the screen. But you can still dance. I still encourage it. Good job, chat. Good dance party. Good dance party. Clap. And give it up for Metamons! Birthday! Heck yeah. Love to see it. And check some stuff there. Should be good. We're so close. Getting this library done, dude. I cannot wait. I'm gonna go on that one. Two, three, 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. I like it, I like it. Good to go. Okay, +1 wall done. Double check that it all looks good. Looks about right. Think so. Sweet. Alright, next one. Let me go ahead and mark the other side here. Okay, I'm gonna need a couple more dark oak logs to get the floor put in here. We'll grab those real quick. I think everything else should be good though. I think we have enough of everything. I think 19, what it comes out to, if I'm not mistaken. Thank goodness, Twitch. Aren't you glad you get to share that you've watched 3 in a row? Oh my goodness. Ten out of 10 feature. Alright, let's start on this side, I suppose. A little easier. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, 2, 3, and then 2, and then 5, and we're good. Also, I don't think I said hello, but hello, Magnificent Mama. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. If this feature was any more helpful, it could be a mod, says Ginger. I would start running right about now if I were you, buddy. sniped. Surprisingly, though, just a message. Ginger lives to see another day. I'm a benevolent mod, what can I say, says Junior, though. My watch streak doesn't work, always comes up with an error no matter what device I'm on. No, it's okay. We already have our own streak with the drip. The Twitch one is, I think, a little annoying. It's like really overbearing. The notifications are really obnoxious. I don't like the Twitch watch streaks. They're not very good. I prefer our drip ones. Our drip streaks, I think, are better. Nice and unintrusive and works properly and already has, like, you know, we've already got like 500 something streams worth of it, so. There we go, there we go. Nice. Good deal, good deal. When does something ever work properly? It either works barely or not at all. That's fair, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, speaking of, I don't know if I messaged you about it at all, but Dance Party's broken, and I have no idea where to start with it. Like, it doesn't do any of this stuff. It doesn't pull the song, it doesn't change the OBS stuff anymore. I don't know what's going on with Dance Party. Okay, we just need the pillars on this one. I have no idea what to do with it. Four or five. I remember trying to fix it during a previous stream, but not getting anywhere. Life. Old Dance Party. That's okay. Okay, got this. Too early. Final one, if you could believe it. Whoops. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we got it. I think we did it. This is not a drill chat. I think all of it's done, all of the hallways. Best case would be testing Spotify Connect and Spotify device again. Right. Have you tried turning it off and on? I think if you hadn't read my factually correct comment out loud, it would have lasted a lot longer. How is stream going, everyone? I've got 14 minutes before my next set of meetings starts. I'm sure stream's going better than your meetings, so there's that. For what it's worth. All right, we should have all 4 hallways connected to the rooms. We can fly all the way around in a big old circle like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. All right. The only other thing I can think of is on the entryway. There's not a lot going on up here. Maybe that's okay. On the other hallways, there is. We have the hanging banner, which does enough, I think. But on the entryway, we don't have anything right there, so I'm not entirely sure. Maybe we just leave it. This is Amazeballs? Thanks! I appreciate it. Is it just, is it... How do I say your name? How do I say your name? Is it like Ava's? Or is it like... Avas? I don't know. I'm bad at names. Let me know. I'll do my best, but welcome in. Good to have you. Okay, and... A vase? I don't know. I don't know. A vase? A vase? Is it a vase? Like that? Like vast, but without the T? A vase? Yeah, so probably like vast without the T. There you go. Family-friendly stream. There we go. That'll do it. Alright, more rockets? Any more rockets? Okay, got it. I'll do my best to remember that. You got it. I think we're good. I think we're ready to start chipping away at these torches down here. Getting rid of these, figuring out what kind of lighting we want to do. Message got auto-modded, surprising no one. Truly. I need to stop doing that. But it looks really cool when I successfully do it. That's what matters. Full on andesite. I guess I'll put these in here. Well, how are the things going? The things are going pretty good, buns. Welcome in. Okay, we'll put those in there. Alright. Got these walls opened up. Now we need to get rid of these torches by putting some lighting in the floors. On the bottom floor, we can do whatever. On the other floors, we cannot. Here's what I mean. On these floors, they are 2 blocks. However, you can't really place anything in the same threshold as a trapdoor, lighting-wise. And I can't break that block, because that's the ceiling of the one below. So whatever we hide on the floor on the bottom floor probably does not translate up here. We do have the railing to work with if we want to do lighting off of that. We have these, we do lighting off of things like that, but we got to figure it out. We have the ceiling we can hang things off of. We'll see, we'll see. But for now, we can just focus on the bottom floor. Trying to get that to look about right. And I'm thinking off the top of my head. I mean, we could do torches, but torches are lame. We won't see them, but I don't know. I have an idea. What's your idea? Having a couple break, cleaning out the garage. Ugh, you got this. You're doing great. I appreciate you popping in. How many of these do I have? Enough, probably. Redo all the balconies so they're thicker. Okay, I like it. That's a good idea. Oh my god, we could do copper lights to get like different light levels. We could make it like cap out at a certain brightness if we did copper bulbs. Though I would need to acquire enough copper bulbs. I would need to make a lot of copper bulbs. But that way we could do like a certain level of lighting everywhere. That's not just like maximum brightness, you know what I mean? Bot dead? Bot dead. Surprisingly, Dance Party did not break it. I checked. I was watching it when Dance Party got redeemed. It wasn't Dance Party that killed it. Unless it just, like, got so hung up on trying to figure out Dance Party that it eventually crashed. That's possible. You could harvest copper bulbs from trial chambers. I could, but with the amount of them I need, I think I'd be better off crafting them. Because I need that many. I think it... Man, isn't it like... Don't I have to use blaze rods or something? Hold on. That's a lot of copper. I mean, I could make enough to get us started. And if we specifically want like a slightly dimmed light level, I would be going for like exposed, which means they also need to be waxed. Though, I could make directly exposed bulbs by using exposed copper and then wax them from there, which could work pretty good. I got a bunch of blaze rods recently. How many? A lot. I mean, this would really just cover the bottom floor. I wonder about... These are basically 4 stacks per, so that's 4 stacks, that's 8 stacks. Which might be enough to get us started. I would rather use too little than too much at the start. Did not realize how expensive copper bulbs were? Yeah. Redstone shouldn't be a problem. Is about 1 stack for 1 stack, so that's fine. And then copper... I want to say... Copper blocks we put up here. Do I have a lot of exposed copper? I have no exposed copper. I don't even have that much regular copper blocks. Or that many. Okay. Boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think we're gonna keep those in there for a rainy day. Let's check our copper ingot reserve. I have deep slate copper. I don't want to break into that though. I don't even have that many copper ingots. Wow, I need to get some copper. We're gonna need a lot of copper if we're doing that for this specific light level. That's assuming we are committed to doing specifically that toned down light level. But I just feel like the mood lighting would be so good. A little darker than what it is now with all the torches, right? A little darker, but still visible. You could just set the lights into the floor. Yeah, like, to try and mimic that, I could get these torches and just put them a couple blocks down below the trapdoors to try to mimic it. I can't even use these on the second floor, under the floor, because whatever lighting we do here is probably not going to be able to go down here. So there is that as well. Yeah. Maybe it's more trouble than it's worth. There be time 07. 07 Julio. Maybe more trouble than it's worth. So let's put these back and then We'll stick with torches, but we'll try to get creative with how we do this. So if we go, let's use this hallway. Get it real nice and dark down here, and then I think, let me start like right here, for example. Go down 1, 2, 3. That's kind of the right idea. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's pretty much the light level I'm looking for. I like that. I think that's good. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Where does that put this light level at? 10? So we cap out at 10 instead of 15. That's about perfect. 2/3 of the highest possible light. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. That's kind of perfect. That's kind of exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, this works. This is good. And it's cheap. $130 stacks of copper blocks from a trial chamber, according to Google. That sounds about right. There's tons of copper in there. I want to see how this looks if I just do it in the center too, because then we can kind of have the walls be a little bit darker, which might look good. Like we do this, right? That opens that up. We can get rid of these off of the walls. Start to clean some of that up. We'll even start to get rid of some of these that are close to the edges. Four seat pickles have the same light level as a torch. I mean, if anyone out here is using sea pickles for lighting, more power to you. Okay. A torchless image with what I think is some pretty good lighting. Though, I don't know, against that back wall, I might want to do more than just a glow lichen. Not too sure how we want to adjust that, if at all, but I think down this hallway this is good. We do have light level 0s going on along the sides, so we may need to do some of these along the edges, so add these in here, and these ones don't really need it because of those lights. There's no 0s over here. At least not so far. Now there's some 0s, but I think this is solved by doing lighting related to the staircase itself. I don't know. I think... I'm just thinking here, thinking. About how I'd want to do this. Is like keeping underneath the stairs a little bit darker, I think makes sense. We don't want to have it like too lit up. I guess we could just keep doing these in the hallway. I don't know how much that helps this. We still got some zeros we'd figure out, but maybe those lights would go in the room. I got annoyed you couldn't craft the oxidized stages of copper trapdoors, chains, etc. So I made a data pack that allows you to craft all the new copper items from blocks with the stonecutter. Oh my gosh. That sounds like heaven. Oh my gosh, that sounds like heaven. Hello? Hello? 1, 2, 3. Do that, do this, do that. There we go. Okay, that helps that out. And then go down a little further. We don't need to do these two, but we should get some lighting figured out here. I could do some lighting like in between these two, I think. That could look good. Some kind of like sconce or similar. Maybe more of the brewing stand type things. I almost wonder about like a stone cutter into like chains holding that. I could do more of those walls. Chandeliers would be so nice. I mean, we have... I don't want to fill up these hallways too much because I like what we're working with. But, like, we did these in the 4 rooms as kind of our chandeliers. Which I think look incredible. But out here, I think there's already enough going on. I don't want to add anything else hanging from down there. Keep it kind of simple. Let me go get some of that other lighting. I think we'll need some more end rods. I guess unless we change that to something else. Because I don't really have that many end rods. I suppose I could craft some more, but... no rest for the wicked at all. Need to get back to it. I'll try to pop back when I have, back. But have a great stream. See you later, buns. Thanks for hanging out. As always, appreciate ya. Oh, we could do campfires somehow. I have an idea. I'll do you one better, mama. I'll do you one better. Let's try an anvil. If we did, I would probably need string, for example. And then... could do something like that. We could do... Did I not grab those bars? Good. Check out those bars and see what we can do. That feels good. Yeah, I'll try a hopper as well. I tend to favor anvils in terms of the shape. Here, let me do this one. Yeah, I like the anvil way better, I think. A hopper looks weird. I guess I could do, like, into the wall. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. But we have enough iron, so that's no longer a worry. We could maybe try turning the anvil sideways, maybe? Like that. Does that look any better? Hmm. I'm just thinking. Like, I wish I could make this not connect to the wall. Because I kind of just want the only wall connection to be there. And then I just want, like, something kind of pointed on the bottom of it. I mean, there is, like, dripstone. But kind of like how a chain doesn't connect, right? Like, something that kind of, like, comes out of the wall, and then it comes up, and then it has, like, a little flare at the bottom. A lightning rod. The only problem with the lightning rod is the color feeling off. Closest I could do would be, like, trying to get an exposed one. Where it's kind of got that, like, rusty metal look, but I don't know, the color feels a little too off. And the dripstone would be the same thing. The dripstone would be a little too off. I would want it to kind of fit in the color palette, you know? Change the block behind it for a stair. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. There's an idea. Or something like that. I mean, a chain is a little thicker. I just wish. Maybe like the thickness of a chain in like a block or something. I have not seen the library since details added in shaders. I want to go there. I haven't even looked at it in shaders yet. Oh my gosh. I have not even looked at it in shaders. I'm glad you like it though. Thank you. Smite superiority. Oh, I guess the stair would have to face this way, wouldn't it? Hmm. Hmm. That dynamic lighting is so good then. Thank you, thank you. I've been playing around with it. We got torches hidden in the floor to try and do some good lighting here. I don't know. I think the stair in the wall is kind of taking away from what's going on a little bit. It's a little distracting. And so far, I like it best like that. Which I think is fine. Just a game of like, you know, would there be something that would work good for it? Let's see, what do we got around here? Looking at some of our decor blocks. Yeah, we don't need the other part. It's not needed, per se. A fence and having the block behind it be an andesite wall. Yeah, I could see that. Only problem then being, what would the closest, like a dark oak, I guess, would be closest to that color, and that would feel a little off, I think. It would match the floor, which would feel a little weird. Frick, dude. We need, like, charred wood or something. There's a wood that's like that color. It's okay. I think this is good. I think that works just fine for the lighting there. And if we're gonna do that there, we then, I guess the next thing to consider would be, would we do that any higher up? I don't think so. I think just the bottom floor, honestly. I feel like if we just did that on every floor, it would feel weird. So just the bottom floor where you're walking. Okay. So this will start on the 4th block up. We can at least do these all the way around. Whoops, that's not the right wall. Wake up, chat. Dink donk. Wake up. Anvil alarm. Now look. Awokage. Sick. Alright. Got those in place, and we might use those in some other areas as well. Like, I don't know, right on the opposite side I think could be good. Though, we're getting real close to that fence. Let's see what this looks like. I think it's fine. Close, but I think it's okay. The smoke is getting caught up there, which is a little weird, but I think that works fine. So we'll do that. I'm gonna need some more stuff here. Let's grab, whoops, 33 of those. Bunch more anvils. And do these all the way around. And then I guess I'll just keep the stuff on me in case we find some other spots we want to do this. And we will otherwise just keep going with the torches. Finding those on the floor. That's good, that's good. Okay. Whoops. Need rockets. Story of my life. Okay, I already did this one. Did that one. And did that one. Okay. Cool deal. We need to get this lighting figured out, because this is turning into a problem. Okay, so that's this hallway. And now we're kind of under the stairs. I'm thinking we probably go along the side here, doing something really similar to what we did out in the hallway. Using these longer ones. Specifically nothing right under the staircase, because I think having the shadows right underneath is a good thing. As the staircase would be kind of a little darker underneath. Get rid of these. Keep going down here. That should all be lit up enough. I think this will light everything up enough. And now we have this corner. So I think on this corner, and really just along the wall as a whole, we just need to have better lighting. And I think we'll start with whatever trapdoors are kind of closest here. Kind of like we did at the end of the main hallway right here, where I kind of added a bunch right at the base of it to kind of glow the bottom up. We're going to try and do that around here. We'll see what that leaves us with. A little bit dark up top. And then we're going to kind of tweak some of the lighting that we do have in there. We have that glow lichen right there. That can stay. I'm just going to add the torch a little further down. And I think this one I'll just add right here. So glow up the walls right there. I don't want to get like all the way up against it. It might be a little overpowering. Like, I'm hesitant to do that one. But I will do this one. For this one, I think we'll do... This one will kind of be in the middle, so we'll do that one. A little bright, that's okay. Okay. this one. We'll do this one. We're trying to go for like a certain light level, kind of moody, still bright enough that we can see what's happening and going on. I just don't want it to be like the highest light level, right? Like I don't want it to feel like it's like the typical lit up. I want it to be a little bit less than that, still spawn proof. So that's kind of what we're aiming for with what we're doing here. That's why I'm burying the torches 4 blocks down from the surface here. Gets us a certain level of lighting. And then, of course, we're using some extra stuff to make it look like that's actually what's lighting the place, but, you know. And I think if we start worrying about being exact, copying our torch placements in every single room, that's not going to be worth it, so I think we're just going to wing it everywhere we go. Just kind of figure it out from there. Welcome in, Sayori. So I'm going to start against the wall, and then once I've done everything against the wall, we'll kind of do the rest of this room, and so on and so forth. Do that one. That one. That one. And I have plenty of torches to go around, so that won't be a concern. Getting rid of some of the closer ones, closer torches, kind of helps see how it's all shaping up a little bit better. Okay. I think one of the last things we do will be go through and actually kind of light up some of the higher up elements of the bookcases, because I still want to be able to see everything without putting full bright on, and that's still a bit too dark. Down here towards the bottom, this is light enough that we can work with that. Over here, we're going to start with what we did alongside the staircase before. To kind of keep it a little bit darker. Just going to go along here. I guess, I don't know, do we need to do that one? I don't know. I don't know if we did that before. Keeps all that lit up enough, and then I guess we'll figure that out once we get to the hallway. For now, this is good. Next layer of torches. If you can't, I have a feeling if I get too I guess, linear, or like if I form too much of a pattern with how I'm placing the torches, it'll start to become noticeable where like the light stripes and dark stripes are. So we definitely want to avoid that. Okay, these are all good. So maybe a little sporadic on the placement. Just to break any of those patterns up. Whoops. Get rid of that torch. Okay. Every torch we get rid of is one torch closer. It definitely bothers me that the lighting isn't like centered and following like a nice pattern, and it's like not mirrored or anything. So I'm sorry if it's bothering you how random the torch placement is. Just know I'm doing it to myself as well. I hate it. I want it to all line up nicely and be perfectly mirrored, and tis not, but it's for a good reason. It's gonna work out. Thank you for the easy viewers rating. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'll take those easy viewers. I do think it would be kind of cool if I go right underneath the chandelier and I make it just a little bit brighter. Right in the middle of the room. I'll go one block higher up, and I'll add a bunch of torches. Right in the middle. It's just ever so slightly noticeable. And it's right underneath where the chandelier is. And I think that's a cool touch. Do, 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 do. Hey, that might be everything we need. There's a couple dark areas, but is it dark enough? Nope. Surely it is not. What about this spot? Light level 2. There we go. Sneaky and clever. Look at that. Torchless floor. Look at how much better it looks. Oh my god. Look at how much better it looks. Holy dude. Don't you just want to run around? I don't know. The inner child in me is freaking out right now at this big, wide open, cool space with this perfectly open, clean floor. I just want to run. I just want to, like, take off running in a big circle. You could do a couple cartwheels in there for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Torchless floor. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's so much cleaner. I love it. The space could get me to run around. That's what I'm saying. Looks so good. Thanks. I'm pretty happy. This place is looking so good, dude. Oh my god. The banners, the open walls, getting rid of the torches, throwing some archways in there. Holy, dude. Braziers and sconces. Holy. Okay. Down the hallway we go. It's not often I get the zoomies, but this library could do it. Hey, that's all I need to hear. That's all I need to hear, kitty. Sold. And boop that down right there. And now we'll do these 3 against the wall. 1 right there. 1 right there. 1 right here. Oh yeah. Who invited you to the party? That's a trick question. I guess I am doing perfectly mirrored, nice and symmetrical lighting down the hallways. We'll get away with it in the hallways. Okay, that hallway's done, so let's get rid of these. And start to figure out what this area looks like in between. Let's see here. I think maybe 2 right here. Okay. I think definitely 1 right here. I think we do 1 at either end of these. And maybe that's enough. I have that torch there because those were spawnable. That's right. That was a temporary solution. Temporary solution unless I wanted to do something else to solve that problem. Because the upright trapdoor doesn't stop them from spawning in that little space. So what else could work? Obviously getting rid of that trapdoor for something else could. But I don't love that idea because we built this a certain way. You know? I can't put a button where the trapdoor is. It would have to be light that did it, more than likely, but on these in the pillar, there's not really any light-based openings. Maybe the best I could do is like where there's a sideways stair, breaking the block behind it, putting a trapdoor behind there. We would lose out on this like circle shape because if there's like a trapdoor back there, it would start to look like a semicircle. I mean, I could just like slap some glow lichen somewhere up there. It'd probably be pretty noticeable though. I could hang some lighting along the colored part. Like how we did with those small braziers with the anvils and campfires. You can maybe give that a go. Let me light this up real quick. These mob spawning are a pain in the butt. Okay. Get those in place for now. Because, like, if I get rid of that, it's just dark enough. Oh my gosh. Is it? Is it just dark enough? No, right now it's not. Right now it's lit up. Why is that lit up? What's lighting that up? Is it the glowstone from up here? Reaching through? Do I not need those on that level? Maybe I only needed them up there. Perchance? How's this? Block level 3. Yeah, that's lit up enough. Okay, hold on. What about that one? Same deal. Okay, maybe I put those torches there before the glowstone on the floor above, and maybe it's fine. Okay. One less thing to worry about. That seems okay. Around the base of the pillar. That's good at least. Okay. We'll take it. I suppose then that brings us to this room. Kind of need this whole central pillar to just be done at this rate. I gotta make sure I get rid of any of these on the walls. Easy to miss these ones. Okay, I think we're good. Back to the entryway. We'll start getting rid of these. Okay. Are those all broken out? We do this one. Same thing over here. And then from here, we kind of start improvising and less of the like mirrored thing going on. I suppose a good place to start would be in the center of the room. Kind of like what we did with the chandelier before. Make sure right underneath the chandelier is lit up more than anywhere else. A nice little touch. So, starting right here. Only 2 blocks down. 2 blocks down. 2 blocks down. Like right here. That is spaced out pretty well, actually. Oh, whoops. These ones go 3. getting somewhere. We do gotta go along that wall there before I get too carried away. Let me some indirect lighting. Oh yeah. I haven't done too much hidden lighting work / indirect lighting work. I think that's one of my... Not one of my strengths as a builder, not something I have a lot of experience in, but... This build, I've kind of been looking forward to as a good opportunity to play around with it some more. Like, we initially had an idea to do redstone-based motion sensing lights, but because that would be as complicated as it would be, combined with the fact that it couldn't happen on any floor except the bottom floor, we decided not to. But still, this is some good opportunity to figure out some lighting stuff. Whoops. One block further down. Cool deal. Got that one. We're almost to the center. I guess we would do the center one, of course, but also this one. In an effort to keep those bookshelves pretty lit up. Light level 1. Be a little darker than I want to go. I think I just jumped backwards. No real rhyme or reason, just kind of picking spots to throw the lights down here. Okay. Let's see. 2 of them right here for sure. And then we do gotta go down here for the staircase. This will be 2 hallways, 2 rooms. Not too bad. I guess the real point of contention is going to be how we light up the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th floors. Because we won't be able to go into the ground like this. Oh my god. Where the heck did you guys come from? Oh, there's water down there. Whoa. That's just the indoor pool, that's right. I keep some glow squids down there, you never know. Never know when you might need them. Okay, we officially used more torches than we started with. Couple spots I might still need to light up in green room. Ooh. Okay, a little bit right there. Saw one for a brief moment. I don't know what I just pressed to get that down there. Hold on, is that gonna happen every time I press F3? Oh my god, what did I press? What? How do I get that off? How do I get that off the bottom right of the screen? What even is that? What did I press? What did I press to do that? What is that down there? What the heck? I like fat fingered F3 when I went to do that. I don't even know. I like, did I hit a number at the same time? Oh, whoa. That time I did. Okay, I got it. I fixed it. It was 2. All right, we're good. This room is detorched and ready to go. Nice. Okay, another hallway. Easy enough. We don't really know what it's going to look like at the end of this hallway when we do our entryway. I'll light it up in some kind of normal manner, but who knows what this is going to turn into. Hold on, I don't feel like this song right now. Different song. Hear that one too much. Okay. Down the center we go. I think at the very least, we're going to get these hallways done real quick. The exterior, if you will. if the rooms are the interior. I don't know. It's all interior when it's underground. Another sconce thing on the at the end, maybe. Well, that's gonna be a staircase. This is not gonna be here. We gotta merge this into the big open area somehow. So I'm thinking we're gonna have like a staircase come up. It's gonna shrink down because this is really tall right now. It's gonna converge into like a smaller thing that transitions into the big wide open area out there. I just haven't started on any of that yet. Been saving that for last. Okay, so those are all there. Get rid of this. We're gonna do 2 right here. It'll be a very cool staircase. Hopefully, I'll have to come up with something nice. If it's anything like the staircases we did in the rooms, I think it'll be great. I think we killed it with those ones. Yay, this hallway has been detorched. Scrapping my family tree with 1,000 people on it and starting again, sigh. Oh my god. What? Seems like a lot of work to just scrap. Holy. Speed. How will the lighting work on the upper floors? That's the fun part. I have no idea. I have no freaking clue. But we're gonna have to figure it out. For now, I know how the bottom floor works. One thing at a time. Too much conflicting unverified info. It's better to start over and verify as I go. Okay, that makes sense. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I wish you luck on your family tree project. I know that's got to be a very tedious task. And oh my god, I'm gonna be so glad not to have any torches around here. Been looking at torch spam floors for so long. Take it. I want to at least leave off with the hallways done. Are we adding the hidden lighting in a way that makes it look fully even? Or will there be circles of light visible? It's not going to be fully even, but there's enough of it. Where's a good example? There's enough of it that you don't see circles of light, for the most part. Like, it's a little splotchy, but it's not even. It's not mirrored. That way you don't see lines. Like, I'm trying to avoid having lines. And if anything, you just get like a little bit of dark patches and whatnot, but we've got that. We've got the center is illuminated a little bit more because of the chandelier. I put some extra light in the middle. The underneath the staircases are going to be a little darker, as you can see. A little bit of shading underneath the staircases. I could go for more of like a consistent lighting throughout, and maybe we decide to do that at the end of the day. I'm not entirely sure yet, but for now, I just wanted to get it all lit up and get the torches out of the way. And then we can kind of figure out if you want to get fancy from there. Could be a good idea. I know my opinion, but this ain't my world. No. I hear you. I hear you. Down there and here. Okay. Yeah, could definitely be a good idea to look into. Wouldn't be that hard to do either. Okay, so that is the outer hallway done. There are 2 rooms that still need to be detorched. But everything out here is good. 2 of the rooms are detorched on the bottom. Central column, all of this is good. Oh yeah. So much cleaner. It feels bigger. Not having all the torches, I can't really fully explain it. It makes the place feel larger. There's less, I guess, going on to pull your attention away. That lets you appreciate the scale a little bit more, maybe. Try to make sure there's no more torches, like, on the walls. Lots of reading to do tonight. Classic. Okay, we'll get these torches off the wall when we actually do these rooms. Oh my god. I'll get these ones that I can't reach. Okay, and I think library-wise, that's a good spot to leave it off and pick back up on when we're ready to continue, but oh yeah. Oh yeah, library is librarian. Pun intended. Let's put these away, these away, these away. In there, torches in there, those in there, that right there. Okay. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. We're doing good. We're doing good stuff, chat. We're doing good stuff. How you feel about season 11 starting? I haven't finished season 10 yet. I still gotta finish season 10. Costs a lot of time to be caught up on stuff, I tell you what. Oh my gosh. Oh, Let's see. I gotta add Viper's Raid before we're done. Number 4. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There we go. Oh, welcome in, Adam. I do need to get caught up at some point. Currently, I'm getting caught up on Critical Role. Once I'm caught up on Critical Role, I'll feel better about watching other stuff and getting caught up. Okay. All right. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. I think we're good. I think we're good to bounce on out of here. One more sleep for the road. One more sleep for the road, and we'll call it a day. Perchance, perchance. Sick area looks good. Thanks. Take your pick. One or both or none. I'll take both. I'll take both. Oh, shoot. Frick. I need a thumbnail for today's VOD. Not done yet. Okay, hold on. Let's do... We want one of the clean-looking areas. Maybe we go, like... I don't usually look at the camera in the thumbnail, but today we will. Today we shall. Okay, now we're good. Do, 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 do. And out we go. Bounce. Check on some stuff. Hold on. Make sure you guys get your drips. Get your drips. Get your drips before it's all done. Before it's over. Why are skillets such great universal weapons? Great question. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Personally. They have kill in the name? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Not a bad one, not a bad call. I'm gonna find out. Pans are able to hit on anybody. Classic. Classic. I like it. Good stuff, good stuff. Sliding in real quick for an 07 while waiting for the next appointment. Hope it goes well for ya. Where do we send you guys? Where do we send you guys? Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I seen you guys over here. I seen you guys over here. I don't really get the opportunity to raid over here. For the most part, ever. Alright, chat. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Kay today, who's on the Girly Pop SMP, doing some Minecraft vibes. That's the one. Alright, chat. Here's the drill. Here's the deal. Here's what's going on. Here's what's happening. I'm gonna be off for the next 2 days. I'm going to be off for the next 2 days, all right? No stream tomorrow, no stream on Saturday either. I don't think so. I don't know. Let me double check the schedule. Is that how I did it? That is how I did it. All right, I got the next 2 days off of stream. Gonna take some, gonna take a breather, take a breath, take a vibe, and just hang out for a little bit. I'll be around in Discord, as always, for any shenanigans, anytime you need me for anything, all that good stuff, of course, But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back on Sunday, maybe. Wait, does the Saturday go, or does the schedule go through Sunday? It does. Okay, I'll be live on Sunday. So I'll see you guys then, and then maybe we'll get a new schedule out sometime during the off days as well, potentially. We'll see how that all goes, but I think that about covers it. Remember, be nice, be kind, be wholesome, all that good stuff. As always, thanks for hanging out. Have fun on K-Stream. Goodbye, Kitty. Goodbye, Junie Love. Goodbye, Dab. Goodbye, Rebecca and Adam and Beanie and Sala and Kaz and Rebecca and I don't know. Maybe I already said Rebecca and Dark Fairy and anyone else who's in the chat who I don't see right now. Goodbye. Have fun. See you Sunday or in the Discord.